break as they usually do.
Is to use the stored Prometheum. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their base. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm is emptied the plaza. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts in the box. Deliver the Emperor's wrath. That pitiful Xenos is like a horror.
According to some leaks, next class is most likely going to be Tech Marine. That's pretty cool, honestly. I feel like any new class would be cool in this game at this point. I actually don't know much about Tech Marines, honestly, so I don't even really know what a Tech Marine would do. I'm assuming it would be like almost a builder class. I don't even know. The only thing I can think of.
The world is seen of sorts concealed, now consumed.
I honestly kind of figured they were going to do like apothecary. But it makes sense, because I think they want to try to move away from perks that heal you. Like with Invigorating Icon, because they kind of just, they kind of don't know about this game. It's just from the ground up. Should have shoulder mounted bolters. But I'm curious on when we're gonna get that. I'm assuming it's not gonna be for a good long while.
They succeeded only in extending this battle.
I think Parry would be the most boring and safe variant in my opinion. True. I would have really liked to see a librarian. Oh, okay. Locked onto the fucking minorous enemy. Yeah, I would have liked to see. I mean, Tech Marine's cool, but I definitely would have liked to see. Or not Apothecary, fucking Librarian or Chaplain. I feel like Librarian, Chaplain, and Tech Marine are probably the coolest ones to get on. So yeah, I agree. The Apothecary would be really boring. Oh, okay. Although I think I'm most curious right now about the new melee weapons. Because I'm assuming we're gonna get them in patch 8. True solo mods working on the test servers. Yeah, so I was just rummaging around through the modding server, and I found out that the new modding system is on the test server. So you can mod the game. It's just different. So what's up, Jefficus? Is it gonna be easier to mod the game in 7.0? Yeah, in my recent videos that have been true solo on the test server, I have a guide in the description of each of them on how to do it. It's super easy now. Like, it wasn't super hard before, but it's definitely much easier now. It's just drag and drop a file and then get on the game and play. It's very streamlined now. It's like Dark Tide. Yeah, except you don't have to do anything with bats. The injector bat. It's literally just drop the file in, play the game. Okay, I'm terrible. Am I just a bit loud? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot to turn that down. I usually turn the audio down for my stream. Should be better now. But yeah, it's pretty easy to do now. And I think it should work the exact same when patch 7 actually comes out, which might be tomorrow. I don't know if anybody's like, they said early April, and they usually release patches on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so.
But the Imperium is indomitable.
Seems like more stems are spawning. What? Okay. I've had one stem. Probably, yeah, I'm getting ammo here. And it was from a box because I was low health, so that's why. When you play solo, less stems spawn than playing in co-op actually. Because you can still get stims at the caches in co-op, you cannot in solo. It's literally impossible. Kind of like them to update the assault and heavy prestige perks. I think they already said they're going to. Like, I think they said when the patch launches that both of them are getting updates. Also, I do have increased spawns, because I have 4 extremists right now. Kind of didn't feel like playing vanilla. I've kind of had my fair share of vanilla today. That's exactly one stem I remember the early absolute not spawning any. It still doesn't. Like, there's not one right here. There's not one at this cache. You don't get any, yeah, you basically just don't get any at caches. There's guaranteed ones, that you can get, and they've always been there since the start of Absolute, because there's just guaranteed stems in certain maps, and then you could always get stems from boxes. Like, that's always been a thing. The main thing that they, like, Absolute changed was caches not giving guaranteed stems anymore. Like, cache checkpoints. But, like, I'm pretty sure you could probably go back into, like, my stream when I first was playing Absolute, and, like, I was still getting stems from boxes. Feel I'm getting bored until the patch comes out. I don't blame you. I was getting pretty bored of patch 7, honestly, when I didn't know you could true solo it. But I will say this patch is very fun. Yeah, how's it going, Kyle? This is a little spooky. I kinda need to stall for my fucking ground pound here. But I have so many extra. Might be tuned up just a little bit. Okay. I might be dead here. Wait, no. Hold up.
pitiful Xenos was but no horror. Reloading magazine. Purge the soul throat in a hail of fire. Jump pack reduced. The lictor now wears the shroud of replenishing fire. We have purged the soul throat, mind and let's steal the rain. Swapping magazine. Avenging angel with smoke.
The extra XP when you're prestiging. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't really want to reset their level, but at the same time, I'm kind of like surprised people. I'm surprised that people are surprised that you have to re-level, because it's like that's kind of what a prestige system is in like any game ever. Is you get to max level and then you reset to get usually a cool cosmetic in a game. Okay, I need to go find a crate. Crate. My guaranteed stem, thank you. But also I will say for most classes, prestiging is definitely not mandatory. There's a few classes that have some pretty busted perks though. Which is funny, because they said in their like community update that they're not supposed to be like game changing, but I would argue some of them are pretty game changing. Like I think bulwarks are like insane. Same thing with sniper. And Vanguard. Heavy melee is technically game changing. True, it does make the melee kind of like insane, but I don't think it's necessary for heavy. I'm just really hoping that when the patch comes out, they make it so heavy bolt rifle has more synergy with heavy's perks, because that's kind of the main issue with it. Is it doesn't work with like any of his perks, and it realistically should.
Infestation is stepped in the down.
Yeah, most of them are pretty bad. I think like the only two good ones are just the ones that like increase your health, and then the one that makes it so you do 20% more range damage because it makes heavy bolt pistol hit like a fucking truck. But yeah, assaults are pretty bad. Also, I don't know how many people have you guys have seen it, but like, I'm so excited for Doom the Dark Ages. Like, I was excited before, like I had already pre-ordered my collector's edition and stuff, but like, seeing gameplay of it, I'm just like, oh my god, I just want the game to come out already.
The lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of it.
Patch 7 is the second week, right? I have no idea, honestly. sometime next week or the week after. Yeah, what's going on, Odin? Odin. Probably only Prestige, Tactical, Vanguard, and Sniper. Happy to see Baker is still there. I don't remember what his name is. I was watching one of the Doom the Dark Ages videos and somebody said his name. But he will always be the Baker to me. We love the Baker. Oh wait, triple? Okay, double. Wait, no. Do you play Kazan? No, I haven't. I do wanna, so, okay. This is something. I have never really played a Souls-like game. I've been saying to myself for the longest time I wanna go and binge through all the Souls games. Just haven't gotten around to it. Kazan, I really wanna play though. Actually, Swampy Lad, who's in chat right now, I watched him play it, and it looked fun as hell. Yeah, I've never played a Souls-like. Well, I have. Okay, there was one Souls-like I played, but I've never played any of the. I've never played any of the like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything. Would love Sekiro, yeah. I think I would like the Souls games. It's just like. It's one of those things that I never got around to, because like, first of all, I've always been more of a an FPS enjoyer. Sekiro is just like Space Marine 2's melee combat on steroids. Yeah, I know Sekiro is really good. But yeah, it's just one of those things I never got around to. Probably be something good to stream, probably be funny. It is funny though, because I'm playing a lot of games that have like... I want to play like Dark Ages, which is... I'm saying the meme, but it's Doom but Dark Souls. Or I can't remember the exact name, but yeah. It has parrying, so therefore it's just like Dark Souls. But yeah, maybe I'll get around to streaming that at some point, or just playing it in general even in my spare time. Heard about Witchfire? I have. I've looked into that game. I don't know how I feel about it. I know what you mean though. I played World of Warcraft for like 3 years straight, touched nothing else. Damn. Yeah, I never got into WoW either, which is funny because I'm like a big Destiny player, so I like MMOs a lot. Destiny, I played a fucking Lost Ark. I kind of miss Lost Ark, even though that game had a lot of issues. That game was cool. But yeah, I think Kazan, like that game looks awesome. I don't know. I've always liked Berserker type stuff, so. I've only heard good things about it so far, so. Actually, you know, I could play the demo. I forgot, it has like a really good demo. You know what, maybe next stream I'll finally do that, like, finally do something other than Space Marine. Play the demo of Kazan. I miss Destiny 2, that Forsaken Raid Race was nuts. like, one of the reasons I still play Destiny is because of the raid races. Like, no other game has ever captivated that feeling of doing a contest mode race. Like, doing Salvation's Edge for Final Shape contest mode was fucking crazy. Can one of you start attacking? Oh, he's attacking? I didn't even see that, that was strange. Oh. Oh my god. This happens literally every time I stream. I forget about the generator on Inferno. Every time I stream this game and I play Inferno, I forget about the generator. Shit. I burnt out just before Witch Queen. Getting drunk and doing VOG with friends was something no other game has captured for me. Yeah, raids. Dude, I have some of the funniest memories. VOG is actually one of them. VOG, I have some, like, D2 VOG, I have some really funny memories of. Yeah. Like, it's why I really want a game to, like, have some competition, or for Destiny to have some competition, because, like, man, it is stagnating so bad. Although Heresy's been pretty good. But, like, yeah. I really want Destiny to have competition. What other sci-fi power fantasy games do you like? Halo, Helldivers? I play Helldivers. I play with my friends occasionally. Does the block buff proc multiple times in the window? Is that? No, the explosion and the armor, only proc once, but then over the duration of it, I'm pretty sure your melee gets the stagger buff and the 90% damage bonus over that duration. I think Bungie just really wants Marathon to be the next baby. I hope Marathon flops, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I hope Marathon fucking flops. Like they're tired of making Destiny. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think Destiny is just one of those games where it's like, I think Destiny could go on forever. I think it is like, it could literally be the next WoW if they put resources into it. And like, I like extraction shooters, by the way, too. Like, I like, I mean, okay, I didn't really like Tarkov, but I've liked a lot of other extraction shooters that were more niche, like Marauders and stuff. Um, yeah. And even then, I'm also just like, eh. Like, I just want them to focus on Destiny. Like, at the very least, like, I know they ended the saga, like the Light and Darkness saga, but just like, if you want to move on, just end the story of Destiny as a whole, you know? Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown. That's what. I've never played Hunt Showdown. And it's funny, because I like extraction shooters. Although I've heard Hunt Showdown is in a bit of a weird spot right now. I'm gonna do Bulwark. Nah, I don't want to do Bulwark. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking. How's the Inferno pistol? It's good. I think it is a good utility pistol. Hold on. I gotta nuke the bot. it's a good like utility pistol. I don't think it's doesn't have good damage because like no Melta weapon in this game has good damage. They're all really bad at damage, other than maybe multi-Melta. But like, yeah, it's good utility, and that's about it. It's good at what it does. I'll do tack because tack is funny. I'll use parry scan. Why not? Are you doing solos on the PTS server, or has the update finally dropped? No, you actually can mod the test server, believe it or not. It's just it's different because patch 7 is gonna have a new modding system, or like a more streamlined modding system, so you just have to do it differently. Also, yeah, I will, you know what, I will mod you because I'm pretty sure I have seen you in Guardsman's chat. And all my mods are dead, so. Execution Vanguard. Yeah, I'll probably do Execution Vanguard. Wait, hold on. How are the plasma weapons, the new perks? I think plasma weapons are fine. I already have a good one, Jeffcus. Oh, I'm always talking about bolt carbine on Vanguard. Yeah, bolt carbine Vanguard is interesting right now. Although I will say I have been messing around with the marksman variant of it more. Thing is actually pretty damn good right now.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone.
The only issue with it is it still has really bad ammo issues. Oh right, I'm using chainsword. Yeah, I've been so like combat knife pilled on this class. Like, I have not used chainsword in so long. Also, what's up, Hypex? Are you gonna stream Doom the Dark Ages when you can? Yes, so I can't remember how or I can't remember if I said this in stream or not, but I'll say it now again because you know, when Dark Ages comes out, I'm gonna be trying to go for World's First Ultra Nightmare, so I am definitely going to be streaming it. So, if any of you guys want to watch me mauled on Ultra Nightmare, I will be streaming that on the 13th of May. How did you load mods in 7.0? there's a new modding system that's coming in 7.0, and you can actually use it in I just joined like 5 minutes ago. No, I was saying like in a previous stream. I might have said it. I don't remember though, but yeah. I'm gonna be trying to go for World's First Ultra Nightmare on Dark Ages. But yeah, I will be streaming it. And I want to be more consistent with streaming in general. I just haven't really had the time lately, but or not that like time, but yeah. Gotta start doing your homework, bro. I've already done my homework today. I literally combed through Spud Hunter's video when he was showing the upgrades, and I was looking at all the upgrades, and I know what like I know what upgrades I'm probably gonna take, at least the ones I've seen. Yeah, I put files in the mods folder, but it didn't work. I guess I need to activate mods mode, but how? Did you put, okay. Did you put a pack file from like just like an existing mod already for like 6.0? 'Cause you have to structure the pack folders like in them a little bit differently. You basically in the pack files only put the edited files in now. You don't put like the entire pack file in. And you also rename it. Don't have it be I checked the guide in the modded Discord. Weird. Okay, so you have a pack file that only has edited files, right? And then you renamed it too, right? To be like whatever your mod is trying to do. And it's still not working? Because for me it was just, I launched the game after that, and then it just works.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
There is also, did you get any, no, you don't, Like you can look up in the top right when I unpause, there's no mods detected, or, I'm dumb. Let me move Baker really quick. In the top right, you can see there's no mods detected. It doesn't tell you mods detected, your mods just work. Like, it's as if you don't have, like, the game, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, you don't have mods detected or anything. It just works. And I'll try it again later. I had the same issue. I thought it wasn't working at first, and then I was like, wait, I launched into the game, and it just worked, so I wouldn't worry about it. Finish testing gunstrike damage. Fun fact, gunstrike damage is affected by parry bonus. 50% damage after block. Interesting. Oh yeah, you make the spreadsheet, right? I've been going over that spreadsheet a lot lately.
Subterranean alien pest. Fresh magazine in. Pathetic tyranny.
How do you do true solo runs without AI teammates? Is it a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Same for intimidating aura. Absolute value is 204 with parry bonus, 144 without. Basically, parry bonus affects everything, I think. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons parry scan on TAC is so strong. Because it's effectively an extra 50%. I didn't make the spreadsheet you're talking about. Oh, okay. You know the guy who made it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been calculating a lot of DPS numbers and stuff, which is actually why I'm using the the rate of fire um, version of the Stalker bolt rifle, since it has the highest DPS out of all the bolt rifles, or out of all the Stalker bolt rifles. Oh my word. Swarmans. Oh my god. Every time I look away from my screen, something bad happens. Gimme. Purple blockchain sword the best weapon? I think it's better than the relic one, yeah. The speed is just kinda too good. And I don't think you lose many breakpoints. I guess I'm gonna support the other streamers because it seems you aren't so lonely anymore by now. Alrighty, have a good one. Although I do want to see the Trigon boss fight. That's probably the thing I'm most curious about for the update. Because I'm really hoping it's not a another just mechanics fight, and it'll be more like a Hive Siren fight. Because if it ain't, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. I don't know what was going on there, but... Wait, why is my stream elements thanking somebody for subbing on YouTube? What? Hold on. ch- Why? I'm sorry, I don't know why. That bugs me. Okay. I'm gonna need to fix that. Hey, what's up, Ren? Everybody's showing up in here, what the fuck? Fucking Jefficus was just in here like 5 minutes ago or something, or 10. Yeah, I don't even know what my stream elements thing is, cause like, I don't know why it's thanking people for subbing on YouTube, that's so strange. I swear that's like the biggest thing I have issues with when I stream is my fucking stream elements just doing wacky shit. My stream elements bot.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat.
File in the description of one of his recent videos. I think I did. Honestly, I don't know if my chat is like breaking or what. I don't know what's going on with it. I swear something like dude, every time I stream something goes awry. I knew it was gonna happen too. Alright, well. I think things are okay now, but
First waypoint ahead.
it's your least favorite Tyranid triple extremis combo. Probably Biovore, just because, not because of the enemy really, it's just because they can take a long time to kill sometimes. But other than that, I don't mind most. Triple Zoanthrope is pretty easy to kill. Triple Ravener is fun, I like Triple Lictor as well. Triple Biovore can just be a little boring sometimes, because it's just shooting the Spore Mine simulator. Because you usually can't get close to them to get them out of the Spore Mine spam. Which, that's a tip. If anybody still doesn't know how to fight Biovores, just get close to them and start damaging them, and they will unburrow and start trying to engage you in melee combat. But it's kind of annoying to do with triple Biovore, so yeah. But I do also hold the hot take of I actually like Biovores as enemies. At least in melee combat.
Diligence, brothers. You will find those codes.
Stalker bolt rifle, it's so busted. Yeah, you know, you do that over there. Let's see if you remember. There's a guy who sent me.
Fresh munitions. Magazine. Diligence, brothers. We'll find those codes.
You know, I thought I only increased extremis spawns, but I think I also increased majoris. Might have accidentally done that too.
We will find those codes. I have the codes, brothers.
Yeah, also
The demolition codes are secured.
I am definitely thinking about doing at the very least variety streams, because I do like Space Marine a lot, but at least vanilla Space Marine is getting a little boring for me right now. Dark Tide True solo runs. Okay, my issue with Dark Tide True solo runs is okay. Like I do like doing difficult things in games, but Dark Tide True solo is just time consuming. That's my issue with it. Minecraft speedrun. Minecraft speedrun would go hard. Minecraft movie speedrun. Yeah, I don't know. I like true duos in Darktide though. I might upload some true duos. True duos I always find fun. Like, I don't know, it's funny. This game is like a true solo game to me. But Darktide is like a true duo game. But at the end of the day, I just find challenging stuff enjoyable, and I do what I find the most enjoyable in games. True duo with Aggie. Yeah, I've been watching him a bit. Watching some of his runs. Waiting for both patch 7 and Space Marine 2 and patch 8 and Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. It's fine, tactical is tactical, and I just obliterated them. Okay. But yeah, like I've been yapping about this entire time, I think big thing I want to do is lots of Dark Ages, doing the Dark Ages stuff when that comes out. I am really hoping that Space Marine doesn't decide to drop patch 8 around the time Dark Ages comes out, because that's kind of their big patch, and I think it's gonna get really heavily overshadowed. Use any other mods other than no bots. Right now I'm using some like spawn increasing mods. Or I just increase the spawns in the files basically. Of like Extremis, and I might have done Majoris on accident. In patch 7, they want to drop it in mid-April. Early April will be PTS update. Oh really? I thought they were dropping it in early April. Oh, that sucks. I mean, regardless, that probably means patch 8 will probably be like late March then. Play Absolute with a Bulwark and I had trouble doing more damage than him. I don't know.
Swapping magazine. Ammunition cache here. Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Actually, do you know if the PTS update is gonna have the Trigon fight in it? Because I really want to see that Trigon fight. Did I ever play Deep Rock Galactic? Funny story. I used to a lot. And then I got my new PC, and all my save data never transferred. I still have the old hard drive that has my save on it, but I haven't yoinked it, and I don't know if you can like get other people's saves. Yeah, I lost all my progress, so I haven't played the game since. But yeah, I love Deep Rock Galactic when I played it. It was super fun. Because I mean, I basically had everything in that game, so like I've sunk a lot of time into that game. Oh my god, it happened again. Bro, I need to stop playing Inferno while I'm streaming. I go completely autopilot when I stream this game. I just failed the fucking generator's objective again. To be fair, the content drought in that game is insane. I don't think they're updating the game anymore, though. Because they're working on a rogue core. It happens. Literally, I did an assault run prior to this, and the same fucking thing happened. It happens every time on Inferno when I stream. I fucking forget about the generator's objective. I'm doing termination, because I can't be trusted to, I can't be trusted with the generator's objective right now. When I face the generators. Instant forgetfulness, pretty much. That's me on stream. I've done it so many times on stream. I always just forget. I forgot about the generators. Because I'm too busy yapping, and then while I'm yapping, I just like turn brain off and just shoot things.
Have already established it. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Tyranids will pay for what they have done here. We must get down there first. Acadians will only last so long against them.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another.
So one last hit on the Biotitan this morning in true solo and Bulwark and died. That was unfortunate.
This path will lead you into the
I've had that happen before. Sometimes the final bit on this map can be a little rough.
Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Changing magazine.
Although actually, something I think I might stream, other than Space Marine, is getting back up to Havoc 40 after the update for Darktide. I say getting back up. I never got the Havoc 40 because I did not like Havoc when it first came out. I thought it was really boring. But Havoc is pretty cool now, so actually have like interesting modifiers. It would be cool. Been hearing good things about the update. Yeah, it's not the biggest update in the world, but it's just a good update. I know Mr. E has been like addicted to Dark Tide. I see him like streaming it and uploading videos constantly on it all of a sudden. Parry scan is an interesting ability.
Reloading. Fresh munitions. Full space tank development. Silence that violence. Roar of its foul breath. The stench is sick. We will slay it and its allies. Swapping magazine.
I need to get my new mouse pad so bad. This mouse pad is like so worn out. Also, oh my god, Stream Element Spot fucking thanking YouTube subscribers. Please. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden, that's so weird. I haven't touched anything with the bot.
Rounds.
I'm curious on how fast I'm gonna bake a boss with this. I don't think I've used the rate of fire stalker bolt rifle against a boss yet. It's tactical, so I mean.
Fresh magazine in.
7.0 True Solo Mods is live. Kind of. If you go to like any of my like my recent videos, I ended up making the True Solo mod for 7.0 or for the test server, and I have a guide in the description of my videos where I'm True Soloing 7.0. So, because yeah, I saw that there was a guide for it on the modding Discord, and I was like, oh, so you can mod the server, or you can mod the yeah, the test server. It's just in a different way than normal. Much easier to do though now. You don't have to do anything with a pack cache or anything. It's just drag and drop a file in, and you're good. It's also way easier to mod now, because you can keep things more sorted. But also can be modded. I think literally everything prior. It's just you do it differently now. I don't know if you can do anything else new. But, yeah. Because I was gonna go back to, true soloing, just like patch 6, but... And then I figured out, oh, you can actually mod the test server, so... I'm going back to the test server, because the test server is way more enjoyable. The test server. This is still a test server, just wondering. Yeah, it's still the test server. They haven't fully released the patch yet.
The way center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
My god. Sniper got a collab back here. Patch this week, I hope. Cooking too long, probably Thursday. I would rather them cook the patch for longer and get it right. I think we're supposed to be getting an update to the player test server first, and then in mid-April we're supposed to get the actual update. I think that's what Hypex said. Okay. This is a predicament. I didn't even see him do this, by the way. Oh my god. Dude. I got shit on. I have been noticing though, I'm pretty sure the fucking hyper armor perks have been bugging in the test server. I don't think I got it there for perfect blocking. I just realized, why is my chat is like ridiculously delayed for certain things. The fuck. Okay, anyway. You still get stagger by blue attacks even with no, not even the no, the blue ones are supposed to stagger, but it's it's the just normal attacks that take only 1 armor. It happens on sniper. this perk, or whereas I'm not actually running it anymore because or no, that's right. It's not bugged, it's just only for parries. For a sniper. But I have noticed sometimes, even then, it just doesn't proc sometimes, even when you get a perfect dodge. I don't know. This perk is weird on sniper. I've like gotten a perfect dodge, and then this perk does not work. I don't know, they might have been just spamming fucking blue attacks there. I could not see shit because I was just in a corner, so... Okay, I'm gonna do something else. Do Bulwark Brain Rot. Not completely. Do block. Go with Space Wolves. Sure. Space Wolves Bulwark it is. Is it worth taking Artificer block or Relic block in patch 6? I would say Artificer block for Chainsword is definitely better. The speed is just like way too valuable for Chainsword.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
We will coordinate with the Cadian commander. The Xenos will turn this planet to a husk.
Fortress's Icarus laser cannons are strong enough to bring down the...
So really hoping at some point in the future we get a Power Fist skin.
You'll have the forces to penetrate the main gate.
Would go kinda hard. Got a Power Fist skin.
We will access the last cannons.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
Give me a Crimson Fist champion pack.
Find our way to the fortress here. Captain Akran, the Cajuns cannot topple that Tyranid behemoth without the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter. The fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel underneath the pyramid and up into the fortress.
A solid course of action, Captain.
Fucking hate fighting Sword Warriors so much. Templar champion pack one. So many champion packs. I want Blood Angel, Blood Raven, Crimson Fists, Black Templar. Those are like the only ones I can think of off the top of my head, but yeah. Spam all day even at a distance. Well yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. If you're far from them, they'll spam it, but if you get close to them, they'll melee with you. Pretty consistent. zone. Wait, none of them linked? Okay, no, they are. Fatal Pistol and Assault with 30% team perk and parry bonus is 178 damage in absolute, or 137 without 30%. Highest gunstrike damage in the game. Doesn't Plasma do more? Isn't Plasma better for gunstrikes? It's not. But I remember seeing that it was in the spreadsheet.
The fewer psychers these Xenos have, the better. This tide of Xenos is ending.
The new roadmap is confirmed will maybe give us more champion skins for each class again, like Sea Blood Angel champion skin for Assault. Not sure, I guess we'll have to see.
Where shall I plant this flag? This galaxy is not born.
I actually tested it as Heavy Bolt Pistol. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really pay attention too much to gunstrike damage, so not something I lab too much. I think all the first founding legions will get both champion packs and chapter packs. That sounds about right. I mean, the first founding legions are some of the most popular legions in like Warhammer, so makes sense considering it's monetized DLC that they're selling, so want to make the most money off of it. What the fuck? Wait, can they stay? Okay, they can stand up there normally. I was about to say. Also, you probably already noticed we get 50% health DR below 30, yeah. I've known about the damage resist, I just didn't know the exact number until recently. Which is good, because I can now put a concrete number to this tank build I'm using, which is like almost 95% damage resist, below 30% HP. Isn't it also different? Isn't it like ranged and melee damage resist though as well? Don't you get less for one and more for the other? I feel like I remember hearing that from somewhere, but that could be completely wrong.
Keep going forward. Waste nothing, brothers. Obstacle, that is the last of those filthy Xenos. Banner, ready to deploy.
I guess the typical Space Marine fucking stupid amounts of downtime. Doesn't Bulwark with Chainsword and Perfect Parry / block do the most damage? I don't. If we're talking for like intimidating aura, for like intimidating aura gun strikes, I don't think it matters what weapon you use. Just can't get into Bulwark. It's just so boring to me. Yeah, I don't disagree. Oh my god, my alarm is like going off randomly. Fuck. Ooh, turn that off. Okay, cool. Bruh. Wow. I just can't get into Bulwark, he's just so boring to me. I know a lot of players like using him, just not for me. Yeah, I know Guardsman doesn't really like playing Bulwark either, very much. I don't blame him. Bulwark is, like, I don't blame, like, you or him, because, like, Bulwark is kind of boring most of the time. I like the tank build, though. Tank build's pretty fun. But I've always liked playing tanks in games, so even though you aren't really a typical tank. I go Parry a lot because it's easy to handle, like on Thousand Suns mini boss fight with perfect parries. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing of the debate of like fencing versus block is like I've always said fencing weapons have an easy, like they're easier to get into, they're like easier to use, but parry weapons cap out pretty hard. You can get like you can get frame trapped pretty easily with parry weapons, and then also you're just doing less damage in general. Your melee weapon is gonna be pretty bad if you're running a fencing weapon, unless it's like fencing power sword. But block weapons are harder to use, but I think have a much higher like power ceiling. I definitely think the harder content there is in this game, the more block weapons are going to be valued. Because honestly, when I've done like super modded runs, where I do like crazy spawns, I could not imagine using a parry weapon in those. There's just too much stuff to deal with, and block weapons deal with them better. Maybe with Guardsman, I'm saying that block Artificer Train Sword is better than Relic. I've been saying that, I think, before Guardsman said that. Yeah, pretty much. I think it is better. I can't remember if I told him to use it or if it was Power Fist. It might have been Block Power Fist. I'm thinking of, but yeah. I know there's always been a debate of which one's better, but... Either or, you think speed is better? Yeah, I think speed is better. For Chainsword especially. Like, for Power Fist, you don't need speed because of how it is. Okay. You know what, I'll stay at 30%. Were you telling him about Power Fist thing? A stream of his a while back. It was ages ago, I don't remember. Have any serious builds that use balanced? Intimidating Aura Bulwark, but even then I would just go with fencing if you're going Intimidating Aura. I don't know. I don't really like most balanced weapons, but if I had to choose, it would definitely be Balanced Fist. I would say probably this build with Balanced Fist, or like Intimidating Aura Bulwark with Balanced Fist. Or Assault Power Fist build with Balanced Fist, since it also hits the same breakpoints, but... I think most balanced weapons in this game are pretty bad. I'm just trying to think. I feel like there's one more that I can't think of right now. That seems to need a little buff. I don't even know what they could do though. Because the issue with them is they're always going to be a weird in-between of block and fencing on what you want. Like jack of all trades type stuff usually don't really work in games. Specializing is usually better in most games. At least PvE games. Generalizing is usually never very good. At least when it comes to weapons, I should say, because usually you want your build to cover as many bases as possible and be able to deal with as many things well as possible. Which is why block weapons are so good, because if you're running a build that isn't the best at dealing with bosses, for example, your block weapon can kind of cover that. Because block weapons kind of shred bosses. I think they will make us completely restart our perks from the beginning on the next update. What do you mean, like after we prestige? If we're basically, we're going to basically restart them. I'm assuming you mean after prestige, right? Because I mean, it makes sense, because that's what a prestige system is in like any game. When you prestige, you go back to level 1. That's just how it is in like most games. Like I can't think of a single game where you prestige and you don't go back to level 1. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm just like, I guess it's because I played COD and stuff. It's just I'm used to it, I guess. I don't mind it. It wouldn't. The thing is, it wouldn't really be a prestige system if you didn't reset. Plus, they're making it so when you prestige, you get more XP. So like, I don't think the grind is gonna be that bad. Considering if you run absolute already gives so much XP. Like. Let's just add 4 more levels on top of the 25. I don't know. I don't personally see the big deal about resetting to level 1. But if it gets changed, I don't really care at the end of the day. It's just, to me, it's like, I guess it's like, I don't know, it's just weird to have a prestige system where you don't reset to level 1. And then call it a prestige system. At the end of the day, I don't really care, because I don't really care about the prestige system that much. It's not like a game-changing addition, it's just more power if you put the grind in, so I say.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
Communication with console's holes. It's malfunction actuation.
No foe can hide from the Imperial's judgment. These alien vines suffocate the generators. Let us rectify this.
The XP gain was the same as week 1, it would be a problem, but you get like 10 levels from a single absolute win now. Yeah, and they said that you're gonna get more XP when you prestige, so it's gonna be more than 10 levels. So if it does, it's like gonna be such a nothing burger issue to me. I think a lot of people are kind of blowing it out of proportion personally. Like, prestiges aren't necessary, you know? If you don't want to do the grind, then don't prestige. Like, you don't need prestiges to do the hardest difficulty in this game.
Where's like darkness?
But yeah, like the prestige system is like the thing I care the least about in this update, honestly. I think it's just alright. I'm more excited for the weapon changes. The weapon changes are kind of where it's at for me. Also won't be increasing the difficulty at the same time as releasing the prestige stuff. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. But at the end of the day, at the same time, I don't care because I'm on PC, so I can just mod the game to be difficult. It's more like, I feel bad for more of like the console players, and I know console players that have this opinion of the game being too easy, and they want like a harder difficulty. It's just kind of unfair to console players, I feel like, because like, I'm on PC, so I can just get some difficulty mods if I want. With maxed out guns and no perks, I'm actually excited for Prestige, relying on skills and gun. With no perks, sounds sick. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to, like, remove... I don't know why you can't remove your perks on your skill tree. Like, you can for weapons. So they will adjust absolute and 8.0. Yeah, I know. But, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're gonna increase difficulty that much. Which is fine. I know most people do struggle with this game, but I'm kind of in the crowd of like, the highest difficulty in a game isn't supposed to be for everybody. That's just how it's always been in like any other game, so. I don't know. You'll see how the difficulty changes go. I'm just hoping that at the very least they just make it so you can get 2 bosses. Or even just guaranteed boss each run would be nice. Because I really hate doing a run and then no boss spawns. It's always the worst feeling. Just wish I could also play with other people without it becoming a cakewalk. Well, yeah, that's why they need to increase the difficulty. Because, like, it is kind of a cakewalk with 3 players. I don't even think they need to increase difficulty too much. I just think, like, guaranteed triple extremis, and then, like, guaranteed boss spawn with a chance of double boss spawn in the map would make the game, like, sufficiently hard enough, I feel like. I don't think it would need to be too much harder, even. Transmission of blessing has commenced. I also just think true solo should just be a vanilla feature at this point. You should be able to remove bots if you want to. Because I think this game plays a million times better solo than it does with co-op. Console operational. Connection to core controls established. I don't have time for 2,000 so many bosses. I'm not saying at the same time. When I say 2 bosses, I mean just like 2 on the map. So like you'd get one maybe at the start of the map and then one at the end. The bosses were not designed to be fought at the same time. Fighting multiple hell brutes is I think probably the hardest thing to do in this game though. Or like one of. Multiple Neurothropes would be pretty easy. Carnifexes, I think, are pretty easy too, because you can just 1v1 a Carnifex. Soloing multiple is difficult though. Or like close to impossible in certain ones. PvP update is gonna be sick. Let's join some discords and get into some of those custom matches. Oh yeah, custom matches are gonna be a thing. Forgot about that. Reach of the charge is crazy. Yep. Power Fist do be kind of crazy ever since what patch did this thing get buffed again? 6.0, I think. I don't even remember anymore. Okay, I'll be right back really quick. You guys can look at Baker for a little bit. I'll be right back for like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah, should give us custom gear, or should give us a custom. I cannot speak. Should give us a cosmetic gears for chaos in PvP someday. Or give us cosmetic gears, okay. Fucking dyslexic. Yeah, I like how chaos look more than Imperium stuff, so. I love chaos operations. Chaos operations would be cool. I don't know, I tried PvP back at the launch of the game. Did not really vibe with it personally. But I did like Assault. Assault was really fun. About the only thing I enjoyed about it personally. what, an Unreal Tournament announcer mod for kill badges and PvP. That would go hard. Sound mods in this game in general would go hard. I don't know if they're possible, but... Okay, after this I'm gonna fix the fucking bot, 'cause that is bugging me. I still don't understand why it's doing that. I never changed anything with the bot.
This galaxy is not yours. Load up. There is no going back. Tyranids dispatched.
Have I had a boss yet? I don't even know. I don't think I have. I don't know why this run has felt like it's taken forever. Okay, that answers that. Love getting grenadiers. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking frame trapped from artifacts and fucking warrior. This is not good. Well, I lived that because of this build. I'm dead here though. Yep. Yeah, I have the worst luck on stream, holy shit. I have a bad habit of looking towards chat constantly though. Well, not bad, but you know. I am also a little bit tired. Won't lie. 25 extremis kills. I wasn't even done with that. That might have been a 40 extremis kill game, honestly. Yeah, we'll do assault. I feel like I haven't been playing assault very much lately. Alright, no more termination. Done that map plenty of times. Do decap, why not? Don't think so. Thousand Suns aren't a playable faction, and Chaos fights itself just as much as the Imperium. You just have to change the comms to from Titus and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, like, wholly unique missions to Chaos would be cool. As, like, Chaos operations. Or solely, only. There we go. You show this other bolt carbine you were talking about. Really variant. Maybe play half the mission. Yeah, I'll probably do it after this.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord.
I mean, I don't change the build for the marksman carbine, so build's always the same between the two.
Has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledge. Proceed to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Whether it's one, there is infestation. Pitiful Xenos was horrible. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. Not let that one
Love hammer. Everything go bonk.
I am the righteous force. Xenos hungry for Satan, but the Imperium is indomitable. The survivor calls for everybody no reinforcements. A tunneling Xenos burrows under the tread carefully.
Keep fucking dodging when I shouldn't.
I'm airborne ready. Take flight!
getting triple Ravener as a start is so rough. Get the Chaos mod loaded up, maybe a Night Lord Assault video. Not a bad idea. I do like the Night Lords. If you finish this mission, you can do mission 3. Mission 3 is like really terrible performance on the test server right now. I've tried to do a few runs of that, like just for videos, and like the performance on that map on the test server is so terrible, it's insane. Like it's always been bad, but on the test server it's like especially bad for some reason. Box, but that mission is some terrible performance on the test server for some reason.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature.
What the fuck? My performance even going bad here, what the hell?
I am the righteous sword. The world this xenos sought to consume now consumes its
See what other mission is it? Seeing good to play. I mean, if you wanted me to play an easy mission, Box was not an easy mission. I think that's one of the hardest missions in the game, with its final. The final bit of that mission can be insanely rough.
The armory provides.
Why are you giving me an armor boost? What? And ammo. What? Oh my god, that means I broke a box somewhere and there's a fucking medkit just like sitting somewhere. Okay. hate everything. I made such a dumb decision, I'm doing that again. Oh, I'll just use the marksman bolt carbine, whatever. I don't know, I always have a really bad habit, like, not bad, like, most of the time when I stream, it's because I'm usually really tired, and it's a good way of just keeping myself occupied to stay up, so I don't pass out and wake up at, like, bullshit o'clock. And that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm having it, like, hit me. I need to wake up. What mission are you good in? I mean, I didn't say you said that. I just said Vox is a pretty hard mission. How do you mod the PTS again? You get the normal pack folder that you do for modding the game normally. Rename it. Make sure only the modified files are in that pack folder, and then just go into the mods folder in the test server and throw it in there. I have a guide on like my recent videos in the description of them. If you want a written guide. I'm doing the new mission because I feel like it. Okay, mission 5. I'll be honest, I kinda don't want to do chaos right now. Especially since I'm running increased spawns, and I am kinda loopy right now, so I am probably gonna get shit on. Well, maybe not attack. Attack I'll probably be fine, but I don't know. I died on Bulwark, so I feel like that shows you my mental state right now.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus camp facility.
Probably try and stream tomorrow when I'm not fucking dead.
Burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Traverse with caution, brothers. Form up and move.
Can't wait to see this boss fight. Is like, I hope it's good. I hope it's just anything like the Hive Tyrant fight, as long as it's not just Hell Break or whatever. The Bio Titan again, or just mechanics. I will be happy with that.
Speed up and stay close. Dig in and fortify this position.
Although I still do wish Terminus enemies would spawn on this map. Same thing with Decapitation. I think it's pretty dumb that they don't.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm.
seem determined to kill everything here. Dude, how far can they go out here? There's another country over here. Just wish in the test server they let us test out this new boss fight to see any problems with it or not. I think test server is supposed to be getting updated next week, so it might have it. Or this week, I guess, but... It's probably, honestly, just because it wasn't finished. It was probably still in a very early state. Like, too early for the test server, even, I feel like. Or they want to, I don't know. Maybe they do just want to keep it a surprise. Getting triple biomore at the start is kind of evil. Oh, okay. Two. Why do those ones have to be, like, completely silent? I should just turn my game up, honestly. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. I got like the worst enemies for the starting bit, holy shit. We're good. I'm gonna say that and get like 100 to 0'd. I need to just hit this.
At the request of Nicholas Gallion, remain patient. Transport lift inbound. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal relic. We must keep moving until the lift arrives.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Wait out the lift while rotating positions.
Lift has arrived.
Now to the lift.
This is that one that wasn't linked anymore.
The stench is sick, but the beast is dead.
Well, that was an interesting starting bit to this mission.
No telling what surprises await.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to call service to a desiccated cause.
Lagos Gallion, can you analyze this servo skull?
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master player. Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It's clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Lagos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
None of this matters. You'll be dead soon.
I have never encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before. Servo skulls serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan. Remember that, brothers. Changing magazine. Now let's see what fire form eliminates.
You passed the correct door. It was behind you, where your corpses shall soon rot.
Okay. There's a guardian relic spawn there, I didn't know that.
Lead our Primarch proud this day.
When you die, I want you to fully record your howls of agony for future intimidation.
Temperatures design this facility to withstand any subject. Your choices seem not to remain idle while we illuminate.
where the Trigon boss fight would be. No idea. I hope it'll be something like the Hive Tyrant fight though. As long as it's something like that, then I think it'll be fine. Because I like this map a lot, but if the Trigon boss fight isn't good, that's gonna be kind of a shame.
That is the biggest tyranny I've seen. We will get our chance at it, brothers.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the unhelpful sensation associated with caused by the main skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrium cannot hope to stand against you. So she will lie and storm in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged.
Which is insane with the 7.0 buffs. Yeah, because they basically gave Bolt Carbine 3 extra damage nodes you can pick up, so you can get 60% extra damage now if you build and do it. And then they also gave a what is it?
Stay close and sharp.
They gave it some extra ammo as well. See the new Doom. Yeah. I was talking about that earlier actually. I'm very excited for Dark Ages.
We have a Trigon complication. The facility will be infested in moments.
Startes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munitions should be nearby. Eradicate the Xenos causeway with the melter charges.
Are you? Whoa. Bro. Holy shit. I was not expecting the Minorists to just attack me there. They usually don't. Dude, I am having the worst luck today. I'm sorry. Okay. I should have just stemmed, I guess. Easiest section. It is, and I died there. That's insane. I was literally about to comment how this section should have more enemies in it. Alright, yeah, I was not expecting to to get hit by all of them there. They usually don't hit you. They're not that aggressive usually. That's insane. This is the combat knife attack. It's fine. It is very good. I prefer it honestly over chainsword, but I feel like I kind of fucking need I kind of need it, I guess. Okay, I'm doing that again because I'm actually kind of upset that I died there. I'm just dying on cooldown.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Burrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together.
I mean, I'm just having skill issues right now. That's just realistically what's happening.
Reloading. Changing magazine. Speed up and stay close.
I'm not locked in. Need to lock in. Something I actually need to like kind of pay attention for.
One, brothers.
Okay.
This location provides sufficient advantage against the tribe. Rearming. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Swapping magazine. Fresh magazine in. Ravener, watch the ground. Ravener down. Speed up and stay close.
Yeah, what's up, son?
Sensible position.
Yeah, decided to stream for once.
Runners one, brothers.
Probably, hopefully gonna stream tomorrow. Soon, trademark. I'm probably gonna start streaming more games other than Space Marine though, because yeah, but I think the test server update's coming out soon, so probably stream that when that comes out.
Fresh magazine in.
I have been kind of eating shit today though, so
Detecting my static mines.
okay, I'm not even gonna waste my time with Biovore.
Rearming.
I'm dipping.
Fresh munitions. Swapping magazine. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Our Xenos show them card.
What was April patch? I think
Disgusting.
the test server is gonna get a patch for some updates, and then the actual like update is supposed to go live I think in mid-April. Like I think we're supposed to be getting the test server update in like a few days.
Beware its mind bend. Rearming.
Which I'm gonna be honest, I am kind of happy it's coming out in mid-April. Cause that means that that Space Marine's probably not getting anything until at least late May. Cause yeah, I mean I've been yapping about it this entire stream, but I'm gonna be playing the shit out of Dark Ages when that comes out. And if I'm being honest, if I had to choose between playing patch 8 for this game and playing Dark Ages, I would be playing Dark Ages. I love this game, but I love Doom too much, so.
You severed the Summer Close connection to the hive. All specs ready to scan.
It's okay to play a different game. Yeah, I know. I wanna do variety more. I don't want to just do Space Marine. How can you run Warhammer? My Windows is laggy. I have no idea.
We hold this ground, not the beast.
If your Windows is laggy, then I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have a strong enough PC to run Warhammer. I've barely played this game as of late. Yeah, that's fair. I've been pretty bored of it lately, but ever since I figured out you could mod the test server, I've been having a bit of fun again lately. Doing normal solos on the test server was getting so ridiculously boring for me though, I won't lie. I bought it on Steam, probably the graphics card. What do you have? Like what type of graphics card do you have? Maybe take a break from Space Marine 2 and go play Darkside. I've been playing Darkside in my spare time, but I don't know if I want to upload videos in Darkside, honestly. Hey, I will say, Space Marine is kind of a... Space Marine's more of a CPU intensive game to my knowledge than a GPU intensive game. I think why my system kind of struggles with
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please
but it's
do
a
not
Windows
disturb the lift. It would
Optiplex
be a
7050.
I have no music to play while you descend.
I'm gonna be honest, that might be so ancient, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey Goscalio, can you analyze this servo skull?
I like the game and I enjoy it, but I had to drop playtime for a bit. Yeah, fair.
Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Maker's biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Whenever I go back to playing Hitman, it reminds me
Stay dead.
how little variety other games have in comparison. Yeah, most modern games don't have much variety.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Maybe I buy a new graphics card. I'm sure, but they're expensive. Yeah, getting a new graphics card is pretty rough nowadays. It's easier to just buy a new PC as a whole, honestly.
We made our Primarch proud. Fresh magazine in. Choke on your spores, gun beast.
When you die, I will dutifully record your
I'm fairly excited about some changes in 7.0. I think 7.0 is going to be a really good patch. My issue with Space Marine is just, it's not a game that has very much longevity to it. I think that was the issue with them trying to go with a more classic feeling game, quote unquote. Is this game has like no real longevity to it.
The Tyranids will digest your flesh as I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrios' mastery of malphonic destructive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with
How many other games you like to play instead of any Warhammer games? Doom, fucking.
cannot hope to stand against
I used to, well, I kind of want to get back into it again. I used to play a lot of Apex.
devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that
I do RoboQuest occasionally.
mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake.
Marvel Rivals. Let me look at my Steam library. Helldivers. Yeah, those are really the only games I've been playing recently.
Full specs crime.
I love me Borderlands,
We have a Trigon
and I'm
confrontation.
sadly a Destiny player as well. Haven't played it very much lately though, but
The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Melter
Melter munition shipping nearby.
0102. Requisition authorization confirmed.
The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
But yeah, I'm actually curious if Borderlands 4 is gonna be good. I don't know why, it just reminded me. I do hope it's good, because I love Borderlands, but holy shit, their recent games have been terrible.
You are fertilizing our
Melter detonation materials available.
Place melter charges on the Xenos swarm spots.
What's your favorite Borderlands game so far? It's 2. And it's not even close. I have so much nostalgia and memories from 2, and it's just probably the most well-designed game in general.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
3 wasn't. 3 was good after a lot of the updates, but 3 started off really mid. And then Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I don't even think I finished. And then Borderlands 1 was good, but it was just too simple, in my opinion. A little too simple for me.
No telling.
Inside the facility, you'll find
And I was also just like addicted to 2, so I couldn't really play 1. I don't even remember if there's been any other like actual Borderlands games that isn't the Telltale games. I don't think there has been.
how far you have fallen. And I must drag you back into the
Never got Tiny Tina's Wonderland and never even got to install it. Oh wait, no, I got Tiny Tina's Wonderland and never even got to install it. That's crazy. I mean, you weren't missing out on much, honestly. That game was, I did not enjoy my time with that game.
All specs ready to scan.
Have you seen the film? Unfortunately.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Yeah, that movie was, disappointing, to say the least.
You must resupply the generator with a backup power.
The film is good.
Hopes the Tyranids will
Yeah, to each their own. My grandfather likes the film, so. Me and him used to play Borderlands 2 all the time, like in split screen. I remember he called me and he said, I actually like it. I was like, you know what? I'm glad that you enjoy it.
Arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
No, it was really bad. Yeah.
predicted your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crops. Surrender now
Didn't the Minecraft movie come out? I'm curious if that movie actually is like
after the might.
even just decent.
You are a redundant functionary. You're a star.
Might go watch that actually. I want the pink sheep bucket. I want the pink sheep popcorn bucket.
The dark.
It's like the only real reason I want to go watch the fucking Minecraft movie is so I can get a pink sheep popcorn bucket.
Disgusting. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
It's cool you were never able to play a game together. Well, yeah, he introduced me into like video games and stuff. Because the first game I ever played was Doom, and he loved Doom. So he introduced me to Doom, and I got hooked on Doom then. I kind of want to see if I can get him to play Dark Ages. I think that'd be funny.
Where is that power source?
Yeah, no, it's just funny because like everybody's like, oh yeah, my childhood games were like, you know, like Mario or Minecraft and stuff. Even though Minecraft was definitely one of my childhood games. For me, it was like Doom, and this game you might not have like. I feel like most of you probably haven't heard of it. Prototype and Call of Duty. Those are like my childhood games. And Destiny as well.
We broke the Xenos onslaught.
But yeah, like, prototype is legendary. Dude, I would lose my fucking shit if a prototype sequel or remake got announced.
I have a power cell.
That's one of those games where it's
The
like,
generators need power
I loved that
cells.
game so much. Yeah. I'd love a prototype 3.
Darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disruptor attempts to connect to the Percepti's network. Hatred will seize any opportunity.
God, I remember the fucking Elizabeth boss fight being ridiculously hard.
To connect to the consoles.
It's funny how they teased us with a prototype movie like 15 years ago, and yeah, that obviously didn't happen. It's crazy, because, like, I don't know how many people here are, like, into, like, manga or anime, but, like, I probably wouldn't have gotten hooked onto Tokyo Ghoul, like, the manga. Well, I watched the anime of it first, and then I read the manga. Manga is way better, but I probably wouldn't have gotten hooked on the Tokyo Ghoul if I didn't play Prototype, because Tokyo Ghoul and Prototype are so ridiculously similar to the point where I think Prototype... I don't remember if Prototype or Tokyo Ghoul came first. I don't remember when Tokyo Ghoul first came out.
Reclaim the radius and finish the disruption.
I'd like to see a new Doom movie inspired by 2016 and Eternal. I think the most recent Doom movie set up, like, Doom guy and shit, which is, weird. Prototype memories and crap. Dude, you know it would go hard to a fucking Tokyo Ghoul game? Like a prototype, gameplay-wise, Tokyo Ghoul game. I'd love that. That'll probably never happen. Although Tokyo Ghoul did get added to DBD recently, which is something did not have on my bucket list. And that also made me really consider, like, I kind of actually want to play DBD again. Because I played him on the test server. It was just against bots, I didn't play him against like players or anything. Because I'm super washed at DBD. But that is one of the most fun killers I've ever played in DBD. Like, he is the most fun, I would say, actually. Don't play DBD. I've played DBD. I used to play DBD. I don't anymore, but fucking Kaneki has made me reconsider because that character is so much fun. That game from day one is just getting worse and worse. Yeah, I'd say it's mostly the community. DBD has like one of the worst communities out there. I used to as well until I saw the pattern. Fair. I don't know, man. I've never, like, I've always tried the new killer and stuff in DBD. Never come back, really. But, first of all, I love the IP, and second of all, they fucking cooked on his gameplay. He's, like, I've never had as much fun on a killer as I have on him. Is it out for consoles? No. Mid-April. Kaneki. Tokyo Ghoul. He's the main character of Tokyo Ghoul.
Pathetic tyranny of God.
Yeah. Game is so simple mechanics wise that he's just meh, as most killers are. I don't know that. He's one of the most complex killers in the game, I feel like. I don't know, there's some killers in like DBD is pretty simple, but there's some killers in that game that are really cool. Like you know, Billy, fucking Blight, Oni. There's probably one more I can't think of right now. Nurse too, even though Nurse is super OP, but yeah, like 3. Yeah, but they're really well designed. Those are like the only characters that are worth playing. Like I used to be a Billy main in a DBD.
Xenos sides are outmatched by Codex tactics.
Huntress too. Even though Huntress is pretty basic, you can do some really cool stuff on Huntress. I don't know, I feel like there's more than 3. Wesker too, Wesker is sick. I've seen some cool shit done with Wesker. Alright, well I'm gonna do a full map now that I'm not dying off cooldown. Like they just keep copy and pasting powers and calling them different names / killers. That's true. I will say Kaneki, or like Tokyo Ghoul killer, is probably the most unique killer they've added. I think he's the most unique killer they've added since probably like Twins. And like Twins fucking sucked, so nobody likes Twins. I feel like heavy boltering. Fuck Twins, Slugfest. Yeah, I never really played Survivor, like, at all in DBD. I played Killer, like, pretty much exclusively. Because Survivor was just too fucking... I did not like Survivor. I found Survivor, like, extremely brain dead. That's a good way of getting, like, mauled in the DBD community. But, I don't know, I just didn't enjoy Survivor. I didn't feel like there was too much to learn. Other than like 360s probably. Also, is it just me or is Exfiltration on the lower side when it comes to spawns and total kills? It definitely is. It's definitely one of the easier maps in the game. Which I hope gets changed, because I would like it to not be. What the fuck am I running into this? Yeah. There's a lot to learn on Survivor, but yeah, time investment in DBD in general is just a waste of time. I enjoyed learning Killer, but I don't know, I guess it's just the gameplay of Survivor. Because, like, I've always been somebody who enjoys shooters, and Survivor doesn't hit that dopamine like Killer does, so. What's your last mission before you go to bed? I'll do Vox, why not? Get Slinger and Pew Pew. I don't know. I always liked, cause okay. I play shooters, but I also play movement shooters a lot of the time. Like, I like a lot of movement, so I gravitated towards the movement killers, especially because they usually had the most to learn, like tech-wise and stuff. And they were usually the most complex killers in the game, so. Titanfall fan? I love Titanfall. I love Apex even too, because those games, you just can't beat the movement in those games. Loved Titanfall. I still have a weird relationship with Apex, but yeah.
And Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station.
Say Vox is tough for you? I mean, it can be. The ending of it can be a little rough, but
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
it is fine.
Right,
I'll persevere. I'm on heavy anyway, so
going down.
you should be fine.
Please out.
End of Vox is horrible. Yeah, End of Vox is rough. Just reminds me of why games have invuln frames when you interact with the objective. I don't know, I feel like the spawns in it are mainly it. I don't know why, it might just be the test server, because I feel like I've noticed it mostly on the test server. The spawns in that final bit can be really rough sometimes. So I don't know how it's gonna go when I have like some, like the increased spawn mods. This game is trying to be anti fuck you on that. Longest end ever can actually take. I actually thought I would spend 10 minutes in just one part and the ending due to spawns. Yeah, I think Helldrake is still longer, at least in solo, for most classes. Like, Helldrake on average is like 20 minutes. Unless you're playing like TAC or something. Or Sniper. Going against Thousand Suns, Heavy Meltagun is probably the one. I think Meltagun is... I don't think it's very good against Chaos, at least. Just a horrible gimmick fight, pretty much. Oh, okay. I forgot that shit goes through walls.
Visual on Thousand Suns barrier.
Really, I find it okay to deal with them. I mean, it's probably fine, but
Defending the
I just think Heavy
source.
Bolter's better.
Drop the barrier and expose them.
Like, I think every one of Heavy's weapons are fine. Like, they're all really good. Other than, you know, Heavy Bolt Rifle, probably, because Heavy Bolt Rifle has, like, no synergy with Heavy.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Shield confirmed. Ready to tilt. Fragmentation device in place. Iron Halo online. Enemy reserve forces detected. Combat extended. High priority Iron Halo ready. Enemy tunnel deploying summons reinforcements. Conversion field operational. None of my command. Deploying rallies more enemies.
Oh, this is a Heavy moment. I need to go look for ammo.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Since they decided not to spawn a cache for me.
Ammunition restocked. Spawn lines inbound. Iron Halo online. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Zone neutralized.
At least we'll have 5 maps in the game soon, trademark.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. That's just no ammo. I had no ammo. I probably should have just spent more plasma before going up the elevator. I would have gotten a cache. Triple Lictor and a reverse card. Pretty much. I'm actually gonna run Inferno Pistol. I kind of want Inferno Pistol for Triple Lictor, because that is, like, Triple Lictor is kind of rough to deal with on Heavy. Without a good stagger option. Why? What? Okay. Got the melee perks now, just melee them. True. I don't know if Stomp staggers them though. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I try that next time.
Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Arrived, Damocles.
Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this map, and then I'm probably going to jump out of here, because I have some stuff I need to do. I put inside armor.
Fresh magazine. High score identified. Engaging elite countermeasures. Too many targets before it summons reinforcements. Engage weapons.
That was a pretty early wave. Hopefully one day Saber will hire somebody have played a game or two in their life, and we might have more than 5 maps and less bugs and good perks, bruh. Oh, my sword warriors are so fun. I got frame trapped. I hate everything right now. I won't lie, I've been playing with the active AI mod, and I've been fucking spoiled by that mod. That mod makes the game so much more enjoyable because the enemies don't just sit there and just stare at you. I kind of hate that about this game. Especially with fucking sword warriors, because they'll just block and stare at you. Instead of like, oh, I don't know, attacking. Alright, I'm gonna start doing that again.
Our Vox transmissions are not. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Arrived, Damocles. Vox contact going dark.
Understood. Damocles out.
Xenon spiral detected. Fragmentation grenade out! Kill confirmed. Ready to
And Sword Warriors just running me down while holding block is genius design, 11 out of 10. Yeah, I don't mind it when they attack, but... Last I checked, I don't think crossing 2 swords in front of your face can block bullets.
High priority tyranny eliminated. Obtaining armaments. Iron Halo online. We are committed to this cause.
I also don't understand why on the test server there's no, like, fucking tube on any of the heavy weapons anymore.
Drop the barrier and expose them.
Probably for some reason, because of the heavy bolt rifle, I imagine. What new weapons on wish list like to see? What new weapons would I like to see added to Space Marine? Stormbolter, Power Axe. Chain Axe would be cool. A great power sword would be cool. Dude. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't wanted to say it for a while. I think heavy is really fucking bad in patch 7. I had a skill issue there, but like, in general, I think heavy is like the worst class in patch 7, and I'm not even gonna lie. I think heavy is worse than assault. Cause like the only thing that kinda held heavy together in my opinion was the fucking contested health perk and it got nerfed. or fixed or whatever, I'm not sure. You definitely just get less contested health now. Okay, I'm doing that mission, but I'm not doing heavy. I can't with this class. This class is so terrible this patch. Yeah, this is like the perk that was holding him together. He just does not function in solo at least. Vanguard? I don't think Vanguard's bad. Vanguard's insanely overpowered. Oh wait, no, you know mine. Yeah, I'll play Vanguard. I'll do another, like... You know what, I feel like doing execute. Bolt Carbine Vanguard, alright, we'll do Bolt Carbine, why not? Alrighty, good night. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of crashed out there, but holy shit. I've not said anything about it, but I don't know. I think heavy is terrible this patch. Like Vanguard of all classes didn't have Bolt Carbine is ridiculous. I mean, I think the reason they didn't put it on him was, well, okay. I can't even say that because at the beginning of Space Marine, Bolt Carbine was pretty bad. It was like auto bolt rifle tier of bad, because I think they had similar damage. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I think it was due to balancing, but Bolt Carbine was not that good
Transmissions are not reaching the astral.
at the launch of the game.
You will be on your own from here. The
I remember getting this thing relic at the launch of the game was kind of painful.
Black out that, please.
Understood. Now he's out.
I remember there, but it literally screams Vanguard and not TAC nor Sniper. True. I don't know, I might have been a lore thing too, but I'm not too in tune on that, so. I doubt it was, but it was probably just a weird decision.
Disappointing. Out. Magazine in. What needs rally?
When is Sniper ever gonna go into an enemy's face and dump a mag into its face? I mean... I don't know. Maybe it's a Bolt Carbine 7.0. We play way more Vanguard lately. Yeah, I mean, Bolt Carbine's fun on him. I definitely think... I don't know. I think since they're buffing his weapons, if they're buffing Vanguard's damage, because that was kind of the one thing that kept him in check, they kind of need to nerf a lot of his healing. Because I honestly think that for just because of consistency, Vanguard is better than like if you want to actually like complete runs, Vanguard is better than Assault, or not Assault, sorry, Tactical. Because, like, I could eat my words here, but I'm pretty confident in saying, even with me being, like, really tired right now, and not playing that well, this run, I probably am fine this run just because I'm playing Vanguard.
Disappointed.
Now I could eat my words here. I could have a monumental skill issue, but we'll see. His damage is still a lot lower though. It's like, I don't know. Default bolt carbine is fine. I mean, like, look at how fast I'm shredding these guys. Like, he's dead already. Like, it doesn't have as high damage as TAC, sure, but no other class in the game other than maybe Sniper does. And even then, you know, Sniper still does not beat TAC. Not even close. I mean, in general, compared to TAC. Ah? Not really, because you have to remember, TAC can only get 25% extra damage by default without Auspex. If we're not taking Auspex into account. Only way for any class to beat TAC and damage. Well, yeah, I'm not saying Vanguard beats TAC and damage, but the thing is, Vanguard beats TAC and everything else. So he's just overall the most consistent class in the game right now. Which is why I personally think he's the best class in the game right now in 7.0. Because he's just the overall most consistent. Like, I feel like with TAC, I could probably do every map in the game and, like, consistently beat every map. Like, easily. TAC, I feel like there's like one or two, like, mainly Chaos I'd probably struggle against on TAC. Like, not super struggle, but there'd probably be points where I'd struggle. I just don't feel like I'd have that with Vanguard. He's just more he's just way more fun to play than TAC. Vanguard deserves to be the best. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think Vanguard would already be one of the best classes in the game, still, with just them buffing his damage, like they are with, because Oculus Bolt Carbine is also crazy damage right now. Even if they nerfed his, healing a little bit. Just having healing in this game in general is just crazy. I don't know, I don't like the idea of Vanguard healing, personally. It's always made more sense to me for him to be a Zealot archetype almost, where the lower health he gets, the more buffs he gets effectively. I think it just fits his design better than the heal class. Like, I know the idea is that he can stay in the action more, but I feel like it should be that way, but if he drops in health, the more you drop in health, the longer you can stay in the fight. And you have a way of staying at that low health. I'm not gonna have ammo for this actually. good.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Most casters shit their pants in 3 extreme spawn. Vanguard is like yay for healing. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they just like copy and pasted like Zealot's design from Vermintide onto Vanguard, it would actually fit really well. Considering they also already have a perk that was basically lifted from fucking Vermintide and Darktide. Like verbatim, basically. On him, that would fit super well with that playstyle. Did you hear they're adding a new class in the future and melee weapons in the future? Yeah. It was in the community update or whatever. Apparently it might be Tech Marine, which is pretty cool. And then melee weapons are probably coming in patch 8, I imagine, because we're getting 2 weapons throughout the entirety of Season 4, which is patch 8 and 9. Better be 2 axes or I riot. If they added chain axe and power axe, that'd be really cool. Although there's a lot of really cool melee weapons they could do. Like I said, there's I wouldn't mind seeing a 2-handed power sword, like a great power sword, or power great sword, or whatever it's called. I forget what they're called. But yeah, 2-handed power sword would go hard. I'd like to see like actual 2-handed weapons in this game, like 2-handed melees. Me Beyblade with axes. That'd be pretty good. I always loved like dual wield melee weapons. Vermintide made me fall in love with dual axes, because I played Slayer in that game, so. Something I still want in fucking Darktide is for them to finally add dual wield melee weapons. I forgot to fix stream elements, whatever, I'll do that when I'm done streaming after this. You like to build Pillars of the Fallen? We'll just let loose all the time. There's another game that apparently has really good dual wield mechanics. I was talking about it earlier. It's the fucking Kazan, the First Berserker. I actually really want to play that game. I'm thinking of... I don't know if I'm gonna buy it, but I do want to at the very least play the demo on stream, because I think that'd be funny. Because that'd also just be my first real Souls-like that I've technically played, so that'd probably be funny to watch. And I'd probably be playing it on M&K, because I can't be fucked to bust out a controller, and I am like a strictly M&K gamer nowadays. Dude, can I get the chance to like interact with this fucking relic? Please. Or interact with it. I'm fuck it. I'll tank the damage on Vanguard, I don't give a shit. And it works, so it works for co-op. Like Vox is I think a fine co-op mission, but solo play I think it's definitely one of the hardest when the spawns are up. I think when you increase the spawns in this game, Vox becomes like easily the hardest mission to true solo. Actually, I don't know. To be fair, fucking Reliquary does kind of exist. I think Reliquary is still probably the hardest mission to true solo. Especially on like Assault.
What needs grappling? Do not get turned around.
I just think for most classes that mission is like super hard.
The heretics are all dead. They were no Astartes. One more altar, right at the heart of the dome. Let us drop it and give the...
Oh yeah, also, I'm meaning to do this then. Hold on. Okay, let me open my Twitch. I've been getting followers? Why has my follow notifications not been working? Well, I'm sorry to anybody who's followed me. I just realized my followers went up. Bop. I need more mods anyway, because my mods that I mod are never fucking in here. I love your builds and everything you do on Space Marine. Thanks. Also, what advice can you give to me on tactical? I don't know why, but I've got your build. I don't know why, but I die quite easily, even with fencing. But I prefer block. I mean, tack is kind of just can be kind of squishy compared to most classes. Tack doesn't really have anything to tank. So it's kind of hard to give tips for just tack, because it's like, he's kind of just squishy. Generally almost always available unless you stream 5 hours earlier from now. Yeah, I mean, you have to be. It's just like, I'm just kind of people I've noticed in here, because just I'm modding people who I find like in here a lot. I'm just I think I'm good on mods now, because I have you, like 3 of my friends who are mods, and then yeah, and Snake. I think I'm good on mods now. But yeah.
Xenos did not waste any time dropping in. Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder.
Worry not, I have. Make everyone a mod. Maybe. Wouldn't that just become like a battle royale of everybody banning each other then? Wait, that'd be content. Have a chat battle royale where everybody bans everybody. Last person standing actually becomes a mod.
So many enemies, so little time.
From when you had like 170 subs or so on YouTube, I missed maybe 2 streams in total. That's crazy to me. That is... For Gore, you've been around for that long, honestly. Even though realistically it hasn't been that long since I had a little amount of subs. Well, I still have a small amount, but very grateful for what I have regardless. Considering I make just gameplay videos mostly. Which I want to change, honestly. I like posting gameplay videos and stuff, but like I want to do some other type of stuff. Like when 7.0 comes out, I actually want to finish the guides on classes. I know I didn't for patch 6, but I mainly didn't because patch 7 was like right on the horizon, so. I will sit in your face and shoot you. Okay, no, I won't. I am tankier than you. Yeah, it's actually insane to think about. Say commentary videos are great to watch. I recorded a commentary video. Maybe I'll post it, I don't know. I think I still have it. I don't know how good I am at commentary though, so. But I definitely want to do, like, more, like, different stuff, basically. Not just gameplay videos. I'll probably still do them, and I guess if there's interest in it, I'll do commentary. Just regards on videos, for example, became a lot more fun, because he added commentary during gameplay. Yeah. I guess it's just a, more of a self-confidence thing, or first of all, like, I don't really like hearing my own voice, as, like, most people probably don't, but I kind of gotten over it a little bit, but still, it's like, I don't know if my commentary is that great. I don't know, I'll probably just send it. Probably make a commentary video. Maybe tonight, I don't know. Maybe I'll record one. And I think technically the only, I think technically the only commentary video I have on my channel was the fucking, and it wasn't even really because it was just yoinked from my stream, was the my first run through on the new mission when the test server came out. Because I was just like, I'm just gonna post this and just yoink it from my stream and just post it on YouTube. Something I think I'm gonna try to do more though in general, because there's some runs I've gotten on Twitch, or not, well, I stream my YouTube and Twitch, but on stream, but it's like, damn, I kind of wish I was recording that. Ranting is always fun. I do a lot of ranting, so... Like, it's ironic, a lot of the videos that, like, Guardsman has posted about, like, ranting about the, assault perks and stuff, like, I've done that to my friends. I've started just ranting about the assault perks being fucking terrible. I don't know. I don't really like posting that type of content though, but at the same time I'm like, it is criticism, and criticism is good, so. I don't want to be like you know, another certain content creator that does space screen stuff. And only post negative stuff all the time. Okay, I'd really like to use this. Okay, thank you. He is pretty cringe. I was gonna wait, because I thought the patch was gonna come out this week, but since it's just gonna be another, like, update for the patch, I don't know, maybe I should just wait, but, like, I'm thinking of, like, doing a, like, review / like, thoughts on the patch. It'll probably be unscripted, too, just me rambling with the patch, but...
Something feels off. Down below.
But I do, like, in general, I do want to do more, like, higher effort videos, though.
Good to go. The pace of these machines grates on me.
I mean, you hurt my heart taking that Melta. I think I saw it, but it just didn't register. I mean, I'm on this class. It's kind of just like, I don't need it, man. I'm chilling on Vanguard. Although I will say, at the very least, Vanguard might be insanely busted, stupid OP, but at least he's fun. At least he's a fun class to just play. Like, Vanguard has always been super fun to play, so I've always really enjoyed Vanguard. Unlike Tak, who's just bust. Okay, the thing is though, this is my issue with like, Tak is busted, but like, let's rewind back to when grenade launcher Tak was insanely busted, and that was the only thing you would see in fucking like, lobbies. Grenade launcher was the most boring thing to play with and to play with on your team. Because if you were a melee class like Vanguard, Assault, Bulwark, you just hear thunk, 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 and then you get staggered over and over, and then everything around you would die. And that still kind of happens to an extent, but not as frequently, because at least the grenade launcher attack has to fucking, like, take into account their ammo. It's just like, that I don't understand why the grenade launcher would stagger your teammates, but it wouldn't stagger you. Like, you could just shoot grenade launchers at your feet and be fine. Like, why would what? Nah, I literally, for the, like, I made one video about grenade launcher back when it was super OP. Like, I hadn't even leveled it until I started doing videos, because I genuinely just didn't care about it. And then, like, I think 2 months after I started, I made that grenade launcher video. And I used it for that one video. I got it relic just for that video, used it, never used it again until it got nerfed. And now that it's nerfed, I actually find it really fun, because it's not just spamming grenades anymore. Like, you actually have to be kind of smart with how you use your grenades. And even then, it's still like, people, if anybody thinks that thing is gutted, that thing is still like is literally the highest DPS weapon in the game, still.
I think this will do it. There is a countdown, which is waiting for us. Find another control point.
Didn't play it a single time. Yeah, that grenade launcher was so boring. I always got a weird sound bug using the grenade launcher. Well, I wouldn't know about it because I never used it, so. That's the thing. I don't even know how there was a grenade launcher. Yeah, it's the bolt rifle with the underbarrel grenade launcher.
Quit wasting time. That machine is going to go back to sleep to miss our window. Do it right next time.
Wait, how did I miss? What? Excuse me?
Terminal is trouble. Try again.
That's just something I didn't get, because, like, I put my grenades, I can't get 100 of them and just spam them and kill the entire map in 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, you could solo kill bosses with tack with grenade launcher before they did the boss nerf in, like, 3 or 5 seconds. And it's like, how did that get past QA? Like, how do you playtest that and be like, yeah, I think it doing this much damage to a boss is okay. Meanwhile, you can, like, refund it over and over.
Finished and ready. Ordnance on grapple launcher set.
So you just drop your solo pack into the mods folder and that's it? Yep. That's literally all you do on the test server. It's that simple.
Time out blocking. Bane of my existence.
How to tack get into the live game is the question. I ain't true. I think the main offender on tack is Parry scan, if I'm being honest. I think tack without Parry scan is, like, still really, really fucking strong, but at least he has to spend a minute 30-second cooldown to be that strong, you know? Like, it's not just, like, free like it is with Parry scan. Parry scan is an issue. Parry aspect should deal 50% of the damage of normal. I don't even think it should be in the game, I'm gonna be honest. 50% would still be a must take. It would still be the most broken. I think it's the most broken perk in the game. And it's not even a competition. I think what they need to do, honestly, is, like, remove Parry scan and make it so bosses take like half the amount of damage from aspects. Like they get half the debuff than normal. And I think that's it. I think that attack would be a pretty fine class then. Pretty balanced, honestly, actually. Considering you'd have to actually think about using your aspects.
I'm out blocking protocols are the bane of my existence.
Okay, I just realized if you stay here for too long, they just remove the timer from the fucking consoles. That's hysterical. I love the fucking bad player protection. But yeah, I don't know. I genuinely do think that Parry scan is even more busted than just like overall game is more busted than even like intimidating aura. Intimidating aura is still not even close to aspects parry. Yeah, that's the sad part, I agree. And I think intimidating aura is fucking busted. I think that's another perk that probably shouldn't even be in the game. But like aspect scan is so leaps and bounds above it, it's crazy. Controller would lose his mind if they took away Parry scan. Attack is his favorite class, and he went with GL even knowing it was busted, saying they overdid the nerf. This is the thing though. He thinks tack is bad right now. At least last I heard, when patch 6 came out, he thought tack was dead and terrible. When in reality, that patch buffed tactical, by the way. I don't know if he still thinks that, because like I don't watch his videos, because yeah, but every patch from day one of buffed attack over buff actually. Good lord, is that? We do not speak his name here.
That shrine is almost vulnerable. Words, words, words. Oh, fire at them.
He blocked me from commenting. I mean, that makes sense. He's always given me the vibe who dishes out, like, he talks shit, but he can't take shit.
taking a shot at us. The altars. Words. Had to step back. Throw fire at us.
Gonna need to give us all some quality of life, for example, must give 10 buffs to tactical.
Going to kill you soon enough, demon.
Yeah, I think a lot of the buffs they did attack were were unintentional, I feel like, though. Like, I personally feel like they don't even know that concentrated fire works with parry scan. Like, to be fair, I didn't even think that was a thing until I just, like, tried it. And it was like, wait, this works with parry scan. Like, why? Because you'd think from the ability, like, from the description, it wouldn't. Like, it makes no sense. Like, concentrated fire works with parry scan. It really should. It should have zero synergy with parry scan. Considering the whole identity of it is like, fucking, oh, they have to be in the scan bubble in order to be scanned, but if they walk out of it, they're no longer scanned. And it's like, why does it affect parry scan then? Yeah, I don't know. He can kind of do his own thing. That's fine. I know he had some beef with guardsmen. I don't think I've ever had beef with him. At least I don't know. But I can tell you I don't really like his videos.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
I was there for that. It was hilarious. I think literally the first time I popped into Guardsman's stream and we like, literally the first time I ever popped into a stream, I got the fucking lore dump on it. Dude. Holy fuck. I'm getting shit on today. Yeah, I didn't have my grapple, so I didn't have much to do there other than fucking try to tank it, I guess, and then I got staggered. Unlucky. He made a video in Guardsman. Yeah, I know he did. I think that's the video that he watched on stream. And I was there, and that was the first time I, like, ever popped into Guardsman's chat. And, like, watched one of his streams. Alright, well, I ate my own words on that, but also, like, fucking spearmen staggering me. Cringe. The only thing that can take a Vanguard down. Spearmen stagger into fucking minigun. Oh, he started a clan and then his clan. I remember hearing about that, yeah. Or I didn't hear the fact that he got kicked from it. I just knew he was a part. I knew he was a part of. Dude, I don't even remember the group name. All I remember is that they said that they were the best Space Marine players, which was funny. I don't know. This is one of those games where I'm like, I don't get why you'd call yourself the best in this game. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I'm just gonna do execute build. I want to do a fun build. I've had my fill of chaos. Kind of over chaos. Multi-ballistic engine.
Maintain an arms span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
Yeah, and he is something.
Retaking those sectors is a
Why am I
lost
what?
cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage.
Why was I turned around? That was weird.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Demolition tactics are my favorite tactics. Sandstorm, blotting out our visibility.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Arming up.
There's so many Minoris. Yeah, I am curious on how like how many people are gonna come back to this game when Horde mode comes out.
Advance one and is clear.
Said they still hasn't dropped yet. Nope. It's coming out mid-April. I think the dev said. And there's supposed to be an update, I think, this week to the test server with some changes. So, some Space Marine content at least.
Another dust up approaching.
Okay. Guardsman loaded into one of my games last night. We had connection issues. Never ran into any other content creators in matchmaking. I mean, to be fair, like who do you got for Space Marine? You got me, Guardsman, thou who shall not be named, Higher Thought Gaming, Brent, that's all I can think of right now, honestly. That like actually like cover this game mostly and aren't like tourists. I see you in Guardman, all I need in my SMT life. I think Brent makes really good videos, honestly. Really high quality videos. Check him out, what is his name again? It's Brent Cox. Hold on. You know, I will post his, YouTube. Or you know what? You can go to my channel. I have him, if you go to my channel and scroll all the way to the bottom, I have him there as the, like, YouTube, like, channel, like, recommendation thing. I don't remember what it's called. One of them thought intimidating aura got nerfed and isn't viable when it got scaled with difficulty. While that change made it one of the best perks in the game. And there's a lot of misunderstandings. And I know there's another, like, and he's more of like a content creator tourist, I would say, like Space Marine 2 tourist, because he mostly does Helldivers stuff. But he made a build video for, was it 7.0? I think it was. It might have been for the test server, and it was like best build for Bulwark, and he was using Power Sword. I just found that kind of funny. Give me the execute. Okay. You are so cringe for enraging in front of me. Okay, can we chill on the spawn lines for a sec? Ah, yes. That is what I wanted in game. Also, I'm pretty sure patch 7 stealth nerfed the explosion on execute for Vanguard, because it doesn't put melee into execute anymore. I've noticed, like, he was right on top of me and he didn't get put into execute. Melee Majoris don't get put into execute. I have to double check that. I have to go back to the main build of the game and test that, but I'm like 90% sure that got stealth nerfed. Yeah, no, it doesn't. it does damage. Like right there, it should have put him like into the execute range for grapple, but it didn't. I'm pretty sure at least. I'll have to double check it, but that is something. If that is a thing, in vanilla it works every time. Yeah, I've noticed in the test server it doesn't. It always only removes 1 bar off of what's it called? Off of melee Majora's. So I think it got stealth nerfed. I could be wrong at that. I need to go test it, but it's something I've noticed when I play this build. Like, it's still insanely strong. Honestly, you don't even need the AoE. Just having the execute like this is kind of crazy. Saves so much ammo. I'll go with Spoos. It goes good. I've been getting shit on. No. Very cool. Executed. Yeah, like, I don't think I touched this guy. Maybe I did. Hold on, let me see if this guy... Okay, he is executable, but I think I might have shot him. I don't know, that other one I got the AoE on him and he was right next to me and he wasn't executable. Like, he took damage, but he wasn't executable. So I don't know. I do not know. Next time I see a whole bunch of white boys, I'll have to focus one down, execute it, and see if I can execute all the other ones.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
That lift ought to ferry us to the train.
Also, I wanted to throw this out here. If I do emotes, I really, like, if I do, like, emotes, like, have, like, subs and stuff on, like, Twitch and, like, members or whatever on YouTube, I really, really, really want to get a Chad Decimus emote. I think that would go hard as an emote. Or emoji, I don't know, whatever. Fuck. This is a clusterfuck. Okay. Which one of you did damage? Okay, you. Let's see if this whip boy gets executed right here. Or executable. Okay. Good. Okay, he's executable. Why was the other one not though? But he took damage. I don't know. That's so weird. Do you ever consider having face cam on your streams? I do. Up in the top right. That's me. Live picture. Face cam, probably not. Commentary? Yeah, I've thought about it. I have a commentary video. We were literally just talking about it in here earlier. I have a commentary video ready. Or, like, recorded, but I don't know if I'll upload that one. I might do a different one. I might record one tonight, upload it tomorrow or something. No promises though. Dude, what is going on? Okay. It's fine. Execute chain about to start. Let me try to bait them over here. This is why this build is OP. This build is so busted. Trying out that build since I saw you play it. It's so fun. It is so fun. It's one of my favorite builds in the game. It's very busted too, honestly. People kind of sleep on this. I unironically think this is better than the fucking like main Vanguard build. I don't think you need Adrenaline Rush. I think Adrenaline Rush is like, it's like obviously it's a good perk, but like I think this combined with the damage AoE is a much better like combo. Especially because just getting 30% health from Extremis is like... Although I will say this build does kind of fall off a co-op if you have people that steal kills constantly, but...
Finally through that damn grate.
Ah yes. Everything is dead. That was like fucking 10 or 12 Majoras, I think, too.
Finally through that damn grate.
Doesn't help that the grapple is also very janky. At the same time, I kind of feel like that's what balances this build out for right now. I feel like if they gave this build quality of life, they would probably have to nerf it. But I think the jank is the charm of this build. The build giveth, but the build also taketh sometimes. When this build works, I think it's genuinely the strongest in the game. Or not the strongest, but like one of the strongest builds in the game. What secondary do you reckon is the best to use in general? Heavy bolt pistol. You just have a pocket fucking you have a pocket stalker bolt rifle. Especially since they got Giga buffed on Vanguard, especially on Vanguard. If you run bolt carbine, you should 100% run a heavy bolt pistol. Because that's your only real like ranged option, you know? Oh. Cool. Wait, what? Which one of you? Oh, it's you. Or fucking snuck through. I didn't know which one it was. Any use for Volkite pistol? Volkite pistol is just good against chaos. But I think with heavy bolt pistol being in there, it's like I'd rather just use heavy bolt pistol at that point. Just go accuracy heavy bolt pistol. That's my issue with heavy bolt pistol being in everything is heavy bolt pistol kind of power creeps almost every secondary in this game. Because it's practically a primary. The only thing that kind of competes with it is plasma pistol, and even then I don't think plasma pistol is close. Like, it's a really good secondary, don't get me wrong, but I think heavy bolt pistol is just leagues above plasma. Inferno pistol is good though if you want utility for your secondary. Like, it's not very good for damage. Also, I'm taking this just for you, Sen. It's not the best for damage. Melt weapons in general have really bad damage, but they have really good stagger, really good horde clear. That's basically it, but they're like really good utility weapons, essentially. And I think melt weapons work the best as a secondary. I think plasma is a bit better in situations where you need a quick kill. Yeah, I don't remember if heavy bolt pistol. I don't remember if heavy bolt pistol or plasma have a higher TTK or like DPS, but I think if you hit literally every headshot, heavy bolt pistol comes out on top, but obviously that's not realistic. Resilience on headshot multiplier. It depends on the enemy. Most enemies in this game don't take extra headshot damage or take extra plasma damage. Because enemies, so each obviously each weapon has a bullet type in this game, and enemies are vulnerable to certain bullet types. Like, why do you think bolts? So there's only two heavy bullet weapons in the game. It's Stalker Bolt Rifle and Bolt Sniper. Why do you think both of those absolutely destroy zoanthropes? Because zoanthropes take 4 times the amount of damage from heavy bolt or heavy bullet weapons, which is why those weapons absolutely fucking demolish zoanthropes. That's why DPS calculations are kind of hard in this game, because like they actually do damage in a relatively complex way in this game. Like more complex than most games for some reason. Okay. I should have aimed on sights. Honestly though, something that they really, you know, would be like the biggest update to this game is if they just showed the actual like real stats and numbers of every weapon in this game, just in the game. The fact that you have to go to an external spreadsheet just to find this shit is so stupid. Especially because they have a fucking bestiary in the game. So just add the health values and stuff of each enemy. And like their vulnerabilities and weaknesses, like, you know, shit like that, and what they're strong against. Oh, I might be dead here. No, bro. Should have fucking blocked. Ah, that fucking Melta. I don't know how that Melta fucking missed. I probably should have popped it and grappled because I would have hit. 6. It might have been 6. I don't know. Bulk. Yeah, train yard is always pretty rough, honestly. So further that would have been it. I did that melted bomb. I don't know why that fucking. I guess they were just barely outside of the range, but it's kind of annoying. Ain't better with the timing for block. Oh, that's good. Block weapons are super satisfying, honestly, when you learn them. They're also super overpowered, in my opinion, when you learn them, but.
I lack the locomotion to hold over each of you as you
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna end it there. I kinda ate shit today, but I had fun doing it, so whatever. Uh, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I will. So, I will try, trademark. But, yeah, so. Well, everybody came out and chilled in the stream. Thanks, and, hope everybody has a good night. Good day, whatever time it is for you. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye, everybody.